I'm shocked people don't know there was such thing as tomato paste gelatin. That wasn't exactly real gelatin, because it's not, but it acted like gelatin, and it's completely plant. It wasn't normal gelatin like people think it was. It was actually tomato paste that was hardened into a gelatin state. It was a thing on its own. That's why when people are like, oh, use gelatin. Different type of gelatin that exists. That you shouldn't be using the basic gelatin that you get for Jello. Different kind entirely. Back in the 60s, 70s, 80s. I think they make it anymore though. I think that's why it worked back then, and nowadays when people try the recipe, they're just thinking, oh, gelatin. It's not the same gelatin. It's not. It's a different gelatin entirely.
Now, I'm tracing the path she's passed into the... Are you giving me this arm? Thank you.
I can hand it to you.
In your debt, yet I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for... If the arms... It might be possible, perhaps then...
Yeah, some of these during the reset when they had an update for the DLC, they made it to where you couldn't. You had to, touch them all again. Move. Get your hand away from me. I'm looking for the elderly man in the boat. I was out of stamina. Ricola! Oh, you're real. You're not going away, huh? Okay, I'm done being turned into a fucking pig cushion now. Not in the mood for this.
Hey!
No.
Hey!
Hunters! Hunters, assemble!
Hey!
See if I can disappear. Hide.
Hey! Hey!
Why do you have monkey mash armor on, my guy?
Hey!
I did not want to fight this early. It's too early to fight. I will probably get him again in a few seconds too. Wait, can I hurt the undead with this emergency heal? No. That's sad. I wish I could have hurt the undead with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is just a quick bandage fix. Which is not bad. Not great, but not bad either. It's just like, oh, I'm hurt. I need a quick pop. He didn't come looking for me. Normally they come looking for me. Oh well. I think that the creator of this game was right about invasion should have been mandatory. Like you should have been able to be invaded no matter what, even on single player. If you ever pick, you know, like if you touch the multiplayer sign, you're signing up for, well, multiplayer. Like these. They should make it to where you will get invaded as long as you touch these, period. As long as those are activated, you're agreeing to multiplayer. And multiplayer should be free. Ow. That's neat. The longer you hold, if you hold it, it does more healing. Huh, bro. Really? 2 Nagakibas? That is embarrassing. You could do fine without 2 Nagakiba. No, 2 of those spears. Actually, no, I use only 1 because dual wielding those is like the equivalency of cringe on top of the ick. I was like, bro, what are you doing, man? That's like patch 1.01 bad cringe, my guy, please don't. I know waifu told you to dual wield those, or some YouTuber, but no, please don't. Even those YouTubers will tell you, bro, that is some cringe ass shit right there, my guy. That's cringy cringe. You were such cringe, you didn't use up one of my things. I mean, if you're gonna do it right. See, use 1, not 2. 1. See, use one. Be a man. Don't be a cringe lord. See what I mean? Like, don't be a cringe lord. Ah! Dude, cringe! Cringe! Only one! Use only one! You only need one! One, my brother! One! That guy that tried to do it to me earlier came back to save me. I am so confused. These are friend or foe? I don't know. He's invading people on top of saving people. I gotta regen my FP so badly right now. Oh boy. Uh-oh, I'm being invaded. I win! I win! I won in the end! Ha 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 ha! I'm waiting for the invader. Oh, it's the one who killed me before with too many damn pots on her damn. Diabetes go burr. Somewhere something opened. No shit, Sherlock. You see what I'm trying to get at, right? I'm trying to stick. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. I was hoping to stick up there. I made a mistake once as a kid and ate 2 bags of prunes. You heard right. 2 bags of prunes. That actually works. Why do they have these here if they're so close to the front door? I get it's just a copy print kind of thing, so the devs don't have to worry about it too much when it comes to boss rooms. You just use the same old room, which has that automatically put into it. But a lot of these, it's like, dude, I ain't gonna quick travel 20 feet. That is gotta be the definition of I am fucking lazy. I don't know why this works for that, but it does. Yeah, that works great for it. So does the upward draft one. Yeah, this is a good weapon. People that dual wield it, man, you are cringe. I hate to tell you, you are cringe. Like these other spears, we get why you dual wield them. It's for the hitbox and the faster poke. That makes sense, right? But for that one's unique, and you don't need to dual wield. I like the no sound as I run. Huh, usually I land right there on that ledge, but this time I didn't. Well, gravity wins again! I know how Lost always invades people, right? Lost and Waifu will invade people, right? But they don't have people invade them, which would be a lot better if you just let people invade you, because you got more customers that way. You get more players to show up. Have you noticed that I get invaded a metric ton multiple times in a single go? And then the game gives you a cooldown period. But it seems Tantra's Tongue has a lot shorter cooldown period, and you end up being fought with a lot of people. Doesn't taste like prunes, actually. It tastes like plums. Like you made a plum pie. But they're made of prunes. It takes like 17 hours, though, by the way. It's a long-ass fucking cake. Or long-ass pie. But you eat one slice and let's just say your constipation is non-existent after that. Because it takes an entire 1 pound bag to make a prune pie. It's a pie, not a cake, so there is a difference. It's sugary, it's sweet, it's got this nice tangy bitterness to it because of the prunes, but the sugar balances it out nicely with a nice sweet taste to it. Yeah, you run faster if you sheath your weapon. Oddly enough. That's why I have hand-to-hand. Hand-to-hand's probably one of the one of my favorites, the same as Smith's grip daggers. Because you can break those fuckers to do ungodly told amount of damage. Oh god, that thing chases you. No, 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 no. Ow. Can you not with that, please? Oh, he slipped off. Oh, poor thing. I've done that a few times myself. Yeah, it's active. I think I'm on a cooldown period already. Though I get the cooldown period. After 5 invasions and you win 3 of the 5, they give you a 15-minute cooldown period. So you don't be invaded anymore for a little while. Then you make some progress. Beastful vitality! Flame resistance! Insane flame resistance, by the way. It's not even a fucking joke. Bandage. You know what my fire resistance is right now? 48. 48.2. I had my... Apparently the game's like, you've had your fair share of invasions for a little while. Taunter's Tongue speeds things along, yes, to make it where you can be invaded more. I do like the Quake Ash of War. That thing is insane. See? Such a good thing. I don't know why people don't use it. I get it's slow, but it gives you hyper armor. And with the way the blade is curved, it kind of works really perfectly with it. That's why I love that Asher War. I love on hand to hand, like you wouldn't believe. Ah, yeah! Touche! Put down the puppies! This puppy's got attitude! I love it because you get to move with it. See, that mobility with it is what makes it great. I have to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna do this, and if I get invaded, I wonder if anyone will actually find me here. Because technically you wouldn't be able to see me. There we go. I'm gonna sit here, go to the bathroom, and see if anyone notices. Okay, I did get invaded when I went to the bathroom. Well, at least we get to see through a crack. But I'm back now, so I'm gonna snuggle up on my bed. Well, damn. Can he find me, though? Don't bonk shame me. Let's go this. If you have bologna, slice it into strips like bacon, and then fry it up till it's nice and goldish brown on each side, and it tastes like bacon. It's fake bacon, but still tastes like bacon. I am not looking behind me. Tree after tree got taken out because of this. God, that is beast. Yeah. Ah, got out. Chase me, bitch. Chase me. Make me feel needed. You're the invader. Invade me. Invade my holes. Two Nagakibas? Dude, that is cringy. I did not think she'd go down in 1-2 shots like that. I really did not. I thought she would like knock him down and kill him instantly in the next shot because that pure Rashaka armor is a 50%. If you're wearing full Rashaka armor, it is a flat out 20% rate damage increase on you. So like 2 fucking hits, you're dead. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And they said this is the worst Asher War. It's just needed to find its good home on the right proper weapon, right? Like, everything has its place. And its build type. Sorry to disturb you, just checking if you have anything. Like, players aren't going to stop for you because you're invading, by the way. Players are going to keep playing. It's your job as an invader to take us out while we're playing, or at least hinder us enough to use up resources. Uh-oh, someone's mad. I don't know why I slipped off. I should have had the footing. Ah, man, was he pissy. I love it. Right there is content. That is just pissy invader content. I didn't mean to fall off at all. I was just like, as soon as I started slipping, I'm like, well, I'm dead. And I didn't lose anything, see? Ta-da!
Oh, dear. You might... Hey, are you here as a customer? I must apologise. I'm afraid I'm very...
Someone programmed every finger movement. And it's actually accurate, too. Look at that. What? Who would put a tiny ass detail as every time a finger moves, a note plays? Look at his hands. That detail. Such a tiny detail that most likely no one noticed. That goes across the gap to the other side of the bridge.
We meet yet again, thanks to you. I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself, and taken my place by his side, as you can see. Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation. The master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order.
Wow, that's a
has
sad
bestowed
life
on me,
calling.
talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian. May the Golden Order shine through you.
The tank? Did he see me? God damn it. I don't want to fight a tank. You have to come get me. You're the one who's supposed to be hunting me, motherfucker. My ass is trying to run through Normandy right now. Ah! Ah! You're gonna come stop me? You're gonna get finessed. It's like, bro, you're the invader. You're supposed to be the one fucking me over, not the other way around. See, they cut you off from leaving areas. So yeah, it's just a really big fucking area, though. Dreams are never meant to work out. That's why they're called dreams. It's just a fantasy. Maybe a few people get to have their dreams, but 99% of you don't. Oh, he's gonna be pissed now. You know he's gonna be pissed. You're not stopping me. You're not stopping me. Ha! Missed! Missed! They see me rolling, they hating. I'm gonna touch this grease before you get to me. See what I mean? Like, I love pissing off invaders like this. See? Aw, you teabagging because you got mad, huh? If it wasn't for the fucking stealth bomber, he thinks he's funny. Look at the invader throw a hissy fit. I love it. The invader is so bitter. Look at his ass be bitter as hell. The tank, more like the bitch. This stupid bitch. Hello? Oh.
Is someone that cussed well?
Why don't I have the regular ones? Where the hell do you get those? Oh. I'm highly resistant to lightning. My ass is like trying out shit, and he's like, oh wait, oh. That fire flying around Death Breath is quite annoying. I gotta go power this up now.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
I got 2 million ruins. Every level gives me +1 in bleed. There's a weapon I wanted to level up because I have not really tried it. I feel like I should try it. Just a basic ass great axe. Any triples? I don't need triples of a weapon. I only need doubles. 2 of each is more than enough. Mantis blades are definitely good. People slept on those. Never assume a child's independence. They're children. They're dumb as dirt. See, like, all these weapons I have that are, you know, axed out. Oh, that's my madness. Yeah.
Well, I took youth no man to lay out your arms.
Yeah, I was born 1986. My mom was a stay-at-home mom for a while. But by the time I was in middle school, I was already cooking for the family anyways. It wasn't assumed responsibility. I picked up responsibility over time. Though it was fun to go outside and just play outside. As long as you got home before the lights went off, you were good. Okay, sweaty, calm down. This ain't competitive. I'll run right back up and grab my runes. You failed to stop me. You killed me too fast. You didn't really get nothing out of it. See, I lost nothing for that. You failed at even slowing me down. Oh no, I had to run up here and grab my ruins again. Oh, would you look at that? I got him. Oh, he's gonna try to get me. Oh, look how sneaky he is. Did he notice me now? Did he notice? I'm just laying in the tall brush here. He tried to sneak. He snuck right by me, thinking he was sneaky. Like, I'll be sneaky. He's like, okay. Yeah, he knew where I was. Yeah, you're using the Mr. Swishy Swishy sword. Doesn't mean you're good. Oh no, I'm highly immune to your arrows now. Ah, flying skeletons, I swear. The Milady is such a it's a good movability weapon. It's like a beautiful, you know, swish, swish, swish. But damn, is it boring to fight against. It's like, God forbid you want to have fun, but this motherfucker's gonna try to go meta on you. Meta-ick. Since I regenerate my mana. Congratulations, you're boring in 2 different fighting styles. Come on! You could do it! Why are you playing like this is a fucking competitive game? You're playing like if you don't win this, your mom's gonna die of cancer. Holy hell, what's with the fucking competitive play here, man? I had to whip out the big boy toy, which is annoying. So you did hinder me quite a bit. That was good. You did good with that one. Had to make me pull out my big sword. Gotta give you props for that. My heart. That sneak build needs some work. I get why she has the bow. Because that makes perfect sense, right? The bow is for your ranged, but if you got so much build up into your close quarters, just give up the range and go full tilt in. Oh, for fuck's sakes. gonna say, is that a person again? Asshole! Hunters need to stop going towards the host. You need to stop doing that. Go hunt, motherfucker! Slide to the left. Slide to the right. This mage is gonna run out of FP well before. Ow. What's bro coming down here for? Invaders think, oh, this will be an easy one. Nope. I have hunters that show up in hordes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I gotta make it down here before the big great bear shows up. So I can get to the grace. Oh wait, I can't because of the... Fuck. I'll be able to even open the door? I could open the door at least. Because you think it's safe down here. No, the Great Bear will kill even the invaders. Oh shit. Did he see me? I think he saw me, so I'm gonna... Okay. Is he really sitting up there? Ock. He's right there. He thinks I'm still there? He doesn't know I left. He's like, wait, where did he go? I made him jump. He's like, fuck you. Yeah, about that. Bye. I ran right by a bear and just stayed sleeping. Chase me! Okay, he's chasing me alright. Oh shit. He's chasing me. Not in the mood for death. Destined death right now. Yeah. Oh, he's following me. Oh god, I am on full board run now. Is he catching up to me? No. Okay, good. Crap, 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 my stamina started to drain. I hear his footsteps on my ass. Fuck. Ow. Hit the rock. Why did these guys all spawn back? I didn't touch any gray shit. It's because I left the area? Shit, shit, shit. What's with all the goddamn action up here? I don't think they can even hear me through that. I'm getting like no breather time right now. Holy crap. I just want to sit down at a grace and do a little tweaking, but I am constantly getting flooded with enemies right now. I want to tweak. I want to tweak some shit. Ah, fuck you too. Oh, thank God. You know, you're just running around trying to tweak a few things here and there on your Ashes of War, but yet everyone's invading you so goddamn much you can't get a breath in edgewise. Holy hell. Wait, why do I have blind spot but not the other one? Oh, there it is. Oh, you must be as fun as a Karen at a birthday party. Bull goat and everything. Just a big monkey masher. I get it. You have no skill in the game, so you rely on every monkey mashing ability in the game. The bull goat armor, because you can't do anything without high poise. Big bonk sword, because, well, it's big bonk sword, so. There you go, you won with no skill. Congratulations, you teabagging twat. Dear God, that dude had no real taste. He's in the fucking monkey masher. One brain cell go. Oh, 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 oh. Dude, I have more respect for the dudes running around naked with the big bonk weapon. Bro, you're in full bull goat with a fucking turtle shell. You are the definition of cringe. You're a walking cringe fest. Playing against you is like trying to fucking talk to a Karen at a birthday party. Zero fun and no personality. That's why I said your build does matter what you look like. Fashion matters more. Because we see what you are. You're not a person. You're lesser than a person. You ook, but with no brains. Even bonkers have more fucking class. And they're ook too, but their bonk is at least respectable. It's like, where's your respect for the craft, man? Where's your fashion, man? Like, yeah, that was. I didn't even lose a furling finger for that. You're not taking any resources away from me. You invaded and killed me, yeah, but at the cost of your own dignity. You think after all this time people would have more creativity than Bonk? Or at least the Bull Goats and Solitude set. It's like, you have any dignity left in your body? I respect people more that use backhanded swords than that Bull Goated or Solitude armor. You in full, like, brain dead bonking. Like, in the worst way. You the bad kind of bonk. I really don't find that respectable. Like, I see some people actually put thought and effort into their builds and not whatever YouTube or Twitch told you to build. It's like, come on, you could do better than that. But I forget that there's too many brain dead people in the world that just follow and never actually think beyond following. Don't have the ability to be creative enough. Those are what they call consumers. They only consume and nothing more. I guess the world needs people like that, but my lord, are they boring. It's like, don't bonk shame me, but it's like, there has to be a level to the bonk. Like, some decency to your care for the bonk. Oh, my legs stick out. Shit. Damn it. Well, at least I'm getting people who know how to, you know, click the trigger to lock on to it, to me. So they're not completely brain dead. That means it's even worse. They should know better. You know?
Of this case. The story is that a man in Oklahoma owned properties, was checking on them, encountered a squatter, was threatened, felt threatened, fired on him, killing the squatter, and they have criminally charged the guy. I want to say just first off and foremost, I don't know all of the details of the case. On the surface, based on what I read, this looks like clear-cut self-defense. Ain't nobody likes squatters, but you don't just assume the dude who broke into your house is a squatter. He had a new show come out, A on E, and it's amazing. So
I have to fill my meds real quick. See? You don't know if a person's squatting in your house when you walk into your house and see a person there. You just, the first thing you assume is it's a burglar. You ain't gonna know they were squatters because, well, you didn't expect them to be in your home. Period. Yeah, don't squat. Yeah, you shouldn't be in someone's house that's not yours. If you don't have a lease or a reason to be there, don't be there. Period. I don't care who you fucking are. Just stay out of places that aren't yours. It's that simple, really. You can easily put up a tent in the woods somewhere and live peacefully. No one will notice. You don't have to go in other people's homes. I've lived out of a trailer before. No reason to enter someone else's property. Ever.
I'm very, very strong on this one because of the death threats that I face. And I'm just imagining, like, what would happen if I was with my wife and daughter going to one of our properties. We have several properties. Some are businesses. We got some Airbnbs. Some, are commercial. I show up, and I see a guy. And I got to sit there and be like, let me first ask questions of you, sir. Who's threatening me? You're trying to figure out the legal, sir. No, you're trespassing in my house. I don't know who you are, and I'm not going. It's not my fault. I'm waiting out for this BS, man. Absolute BS. Smith was booked in the Oklahoma County Detention Center and held a $25,000 bond. Defense lawyers opposed the use of force against King for simply trespassing at home. There's not the death penalty for squatting.
I'm in the tree.
So, you see what they're doing? These evil people. Criminal defense attorney Ed Blau told Gogo. Okay, criminal defense attorney. You guys are evil. It's not Timothy Smith's fault that a crime was committed against him. That's it. I understand there's no death penalty for squatting. But if you are a threat to someone and committing a crime, is there a death penalty for squatting? No. What
If he goes below the tree down here near there, I'm gonna jump out and attack. But only if he does that. Yeah, I've been homeless like 3 times in my life, somewhere near there since I was a child. Luckily, I had grandparents to go to for those times that were harsh, but boy oh boy. It, it's not pretty, but also there's always a way to manage, even if you have to go and like ask someone to get you a tent so you can live out somewhere more reasonable, you know? But at least you'll have somewhere to rest your head. Yeah, you better have a like a machete or something. I have a very big machete in my closet. And a modified old, like, my grandpa's era. My grandpa's old BB gun he modified to hell and back. That thing is powerful. It could break through bone. Don't come near me! Hunt the invader, Hunter! The hunter is around the tree. Check for the hunter. Hunters, check for the invader. You're the hunter. Hunters hunt. Hunter, go hunt. The invader is right around here. So what if you're in times of need? The only times, if you're in times of need, that means you need to be smart enough to take care of yourself. And will not rely on anyone. Yes, go search. Why do hunters struggle to understand their job? Hunters hunt, hence the name hunter. Down, cat. Why are you jumping in front of the TV all the time? I just burned down the house with everything in it. Squatters need to stop squatting. Now, if you take a house that was completely razed to the ground and build it back up from the ground up, and then live in it, that's not squatting. That's homesteading. Did we both just do it? I like the backhand blades. It's just they had a bad reputation when they first started out with the swishy attack and the backstab before they got nerfed. That's what I'm saying. I will respect the backhand blades well before I respect someone who wears monkey mash armor. Because you don't look like you care about the game at all. See, these people care about the game. Look at that. A unique build. Run towards us! Run towards us! Gotta go save. Wow, he got him. I'm still gonna say thank you to the hunters, even if some are slow as hell. And there's Melania, or Melina. Someone who actually looks like a character. I get the Bull Goat Kai is important and all, but comparatively, he's dog shit. It's like, he got monkey mash. But if it makes things easier, it makes things easier, you know? But it still doesn't sit right. You know what I mean? It doesn't sit right with that kind of armor. Especially when people just wear that just because they can't do anything but monkey mash. Hence why it's known as the monkey mash armor. Because you're just brain dead. No shot. The lightning from the boss got me, not her. That lightning strike got me with all 6 bolts. Woof. Even though I was highly resistant to lightning by 50 point something, it still hurt. I like how he went to go fight the bull goat guy, and it does show you how brain dead it is. Even the invaders, like, hitting the shit out of him, it's just like, shit, you can't do shit about it. It's just, but that's it. Without the extra access of talismans, that motherfucker going on you raw dogging your ass just with some heavy ass armor. Hell, I respect someone who does a shield build. You know what I mean? Does the shield build with the poking spear over that, because at least the proper armor. Because shield poke with this armor makes sense, right? That's what it's designed for. You're not going to be rolling. I like how my guy looked like that run up the hill, like it was like my body was all, my back was arched, and I was like up. That was funny, but still. Now I'm in this location. Oh dear lord, I am gonna have a shit ton of people invading me now. And I mean it. You get invaded by so many people in Lindell, it's kind of ridiculous. It's like, do I really need to be invaded by 52 people in a row? I'm not kidding. Lindell is like a hot spot for invasions. But I'm the closest thing to anyone that you can invade right now. Ah, crap. Okay, good. Don't do it, Bear. He did it, didn't he? I forgot how deep this place is. I get what they were trying to do, but they should have made it where he dashes and then the puff of air is where the damage comes from. And nowhere else. Like, you dash and then the poof is where the damage comes from. And that's it. A sing. Gotta love the shackles because of that. Yeah, this lets you skip so much garbage. See, I could skip like 90% of this dungeon thanks to that little trick. Okay, I'm gonna need holy resistance for this. At least I get to skip all that bullshit. And I can't use my mimic tier if I use the you-know-what, Taunter's Tongue. But if I get down to the door, I can always turn off Taunter's Tongue as I enter a boss room, because no one can invade me when I'm in a boss room anyways. That's not a good thing to see. Thank God for the resistance so holy. He comes charging in any time I try to press the drink button. See? Damn it, I forgot about that move. You motherfucker! I can kill these guys. Since their hyper armor is around 700, 800 or something stupid. Like, ungodly high for no reason other than the devs didn't want you to easily beat them. think the perfume bottles would work because of the range of the explosive things.
Something is going to change about the way the storytelling is taking place. What do you think, again, about the decisions being made in this movie? Do you think that they're as big a deal as people are making out? Do you think, no, this is not really a problem and I'm fine with it? Are you somewhere in the middle that you are going to see the film anyway? And I guess that's a big question. This thing of the since this backlash started. As boys, you have been in this fight.
I don't know about the ice bottle, no. But maybe because they're undead, it doesn't affect them as much. I didn't even give the Mimic that hard of a fucking to-do list. Bastard's gonna be ripped apart to shreds. I figured that would happen. Oh, you bitch. It's not very honorable of you, knight. According to knights like these don't have honor anymore. Goddamn. Two of them together is really hard. Though I am wearing the common enemy armor. These two are seeing me thinking, oh, it's one of those bastards. Gotcha. Next. Ah, fuck you. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. Damn it, of course he managed to pick that moment to get me right mid-roll. Oh crap, I'm out of healing. Ah, damn that range. Oh, I am not letting you touch me with that shit. Resistant to holy damage. But not physical. I win. Good fight. Oh my holy hell. That took everything I had. Battery 10% on your phone. Please plug me in before I explode!
I think you might be in some big trouble here, Christopher Nolan.
Breaking news that a 23-year-old man has been found guilty at Southampton Crown Court for the murder of university student Henry Novak.
Police apologize for treating victim as racist suspect following stabbing. How pissed off would you be?
Okay. Because the AI will hear you, but if you can't hear me and can't see me, it won't notice me here. Yeah, if you get invaded while you're sitting at the grace, it will knock you off the grace.
Joked about him passing out. Pretty bad. Didn't hear about that here in the United States. We did hear about one person. And it was probably because he was overdosing on drugs. Now he's a black guy. But we had video of it, and we can sensationalize that. And that video stuff. Yeah, well, it's true. He was white. So was this guy. So, it just kind of gets swept under the rug. And led to him his recipe. Because his secret assailant accused him of being racist. And said he was faking it. Because that's what cops typically do. They take the word of the people involved in the fight. So you approach a scene and you see a guy that's been stabbed. Obviously, they will get to you've seen it. And a guy who was not. And the guy that was not stabbed, that has said stabbing in there, says he's faking it. I didn't stab him. It's the blood dripping on the knife with his blood.
I don't know, he's bleeding, mate.
Yeah. He's having a go. Get up.
He's faking it.
Yeah.
Alright, then. Couple of bleeding, mate.
Thank God this broke during our run through this morning about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. And we're able to tell you that this man, the attacker, is guilty.
Oh! I didn't know that! I can eat these little guys, huh? If I can eat these little guys, this changes things. I didn't think they were humanoid. Did anyone else think they were humanoid?
Police apologize for treating the victim as racist suspect following stabbing.
Ow. Oh shit. Let me just make myself highly resistant. There we go.
Some words were exchanged, but it was unclear how the encounter began. And here is some footage of Novak just before, so this wasn't hours and hours before, which some of that video is out there just to show frankly this is him. I deserve it. Respect for that thing.
How I know my way through this maze so easily is because I was lost for like an hour and a half my first time and I memorized it so thoroughly.
Hi everyone, Peter Griffin. Welcome to the roast portion of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, my son, Chris. Born on the highway because that is where most accidents happen.
Are you sure I'm ensnared and not going on purpose?
Look at that tree meant to keep growing toward the sun. Anyway, I'm Joe, and I don't do a lot of this. Like to know what those little guys are saying? When I give my word on something, I give it my all. Like when I got at Jeffrey Epstein.
What?
We would like to see prisoner. On whose authority? Your mother. I'm having my period. It's like the shining elevator down there. My 23rd century box has been conquered by Eric the Very Red. Yeah, this is getting dangerously close to a will and grace now. But if you're bleeding now, it's real because you'll be oh, yeah? Large earthenware mug with no handle on it. Mr. Will, trust me, boys get periods. Right, it's 2022. There's no such thing as a boil anymore.
Where is the... I was thinking of going through and putting down 1, 2, but they don't give you numbers.
Fuller House, King of Queens.
That's good. I think we get it.
Oh, no. This is a name all 50 kind of show. Too Close for Comfort, Morgan Bindley, The Nanny, Mr. Belvedere, The United States of Al, Yes Dear, Down and Out, Beverly Hills, TV series, Rhoda, Golden Girls, Alf, Ego, Empty Nest, Wings, Michael Dads, Evening Shade, I Dream of Jeannie, Off Center, Webster, The Bernie Mac Show, The Return of Jezebel James, Aliens in America, Last Man on Earth, Union Square, Graham and Alice, The Grinder, My Dad Says, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Damon, Happy Endings, Big Brother Jake, Three's Company, Mama's Family, Who's the Boss?
Oh, yeah? Name 50 more.
Silver Spoons, The Odd Couple, The New Odd Couple, Different Strokes, and
Oh my God! She hung herself.
no, that's from the airplane. We do that kind of stuff too. You can stay. I wish I was the coach in the locker room giving an inspiring speech to the players. But I tell you the one thing every football player needs to know: when you kill yourself, don't touch the brain because they're gonna take it out of your head.
I can't dissect this thing, Mr. Kingman. It's against my religion. Believe me, man, there's no real thing religion to it.
I laid off the nagging one. I'm a children's TV star now. I can have any 3-year-old
Thinking 55 and I'm one told you.
absolutely pet. It's just so simple. It drives me crazy. I don't know why I put up with this. Because I just have a forgiving personality. But enough about that. Fuck this stuff.
I'm out of here. Holy hell. That was... Ah.
So your character's the cowboy. Way off in the distance.
What if it's just kind of off in the distance?
Sure. And you're having a really hard time.
What if it's just kind of a hard time?
Gotcha. Oh, and the leading lady is young. I'm guessing.
Respect for them.
It's an acting show. You got everything. Even on TV's Sounds like fun up there. Should we go?
Honey, we can't. It's not February 2nd.
Only one day. Black people get a whole month.
Gerald, don't.
What? Breast cancer gets a month? Mustaches get a month? Not masturbating gets a month.
Save it for your podcast, honey.
Call the Jewish candy bars Old Scoffy here. One Musketeer, Bubble Yuck, Boy Henry, Almond Content, Not Quite Joy.
Here goes. As soon as I enter this hallway, I am now eligible to be invaded by everyone in a fucking entire town.
My dad at the bowling alley.
You bowl with the lane guards up. Without the jeopardy of a gutter ball, what is bowling?
He just has his own way of doing things.
Yeah, the wrong way.
Honey.
No, she knows. That's why she left.
No, I left because I love your son, not because I hate my dad.
Meg, either you hate your dad, or you leave this house.
An old tomato. You're just like him.
What did you say?
You're just like him.
Wait, I can't hit you. You're a girl.
Huh.
My utmost thanks.
Says, don't
for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here,
She's leaving me really early.
movement, and thus the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent. I wish you luck. You have fought. I have no doubt you will become Elden.
Very on brand. Anyway, they even want me to do one of Tina Fey's. Look how quirky and busy I am. Really good conventions. Oh, really? Yeah. Wait, I think it's there. I hear a piano shuffle and a clarinet. Taxi! Any pet shop that sells snakes?
You're beautiful.
Somebody puke in here? Yeah, last night.
Bok the sea, ready to make a jump. My lord, did you see it? The Erd Tree. I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled. I felt something stir in my breast. The Erd Tree is waiting for you, my lord. I know it, I do. I feel it in my bones. Oh, please, take the throne of Elden Lord. Going on, please.
There's hardly anyone here. That's it. My mom's moved new town to start a new life. Sorry.
Don't you know what a rosary on a doorknob means?
It's crazy. Like JFK deciding to cruise through Dallas in a rental.
How'd that convertible work out for you? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. And did you get all your stuff out of the car?
No. As a result, I've rediscovered an old hobby I used to love as a kid. Ventriloquism. What will watch you guys
I've been invaded a lot.
Bok the seamster, ready to make going already, my lord. Please.
Stupid fat Guido.
No, Nina, that's the wrong Rachel's.
No, I know, I'm just thinking about Snooky. Screaming in the garage. Why are you still up? Because I'm in love.
You're beautiful.
What was her name? Doug? No, it's not Doug. It's
Bok the sea, ready to.
I gotta say, it's kind of uncool. Mayor wants to call it Mayor's Law. No kidding. Now I know how Megan from Megan's Law felt.
I don't think you know how she felt.
All right, kids, you are really gonna love these Cornish game cakes I cooked for dinner. I packed myself in a bag,
already,
and I
my
worked
lord.
all day getting them just right. Holy crap! Oh my God! And that means, and that also means. You know what, Peter? You tried hard, and you still earned that wine. Oh my God! Have you seen this? Look how fancy this thing is. They even got a special map that lets you choose where you want to dump your poop on. Geez, the synagogue button's almost worn out.
Okay. need to go grab that. I was gonna live and let live, but my god. That fucker just didn't want to let me go. It's like, I will kill you. Why? I'm not doing shit to you.
Did you know that in Bocodia, if you spin Ditto around really fast, it will pull this face, which is absolutely terrifying. Hello and welcome back to another episode of Easter Eggs and Hidden Details, the series where I share some of the latest and not so latest Easter eggs and hidden details found in video games, with the only rule being they cannot have been featured on this channel before. As always, if you want to support the channel and get some action content in return,
You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. Apparently my seed bed is rot. Was a brief risk going on trapped in this.
Right, let's begin today's video.
I can kill you in the pox.
You see, Atomic Heart released in 2023, and it was a solid game with some very
Too bad the Dung Eater is a complete lunatic. Oh yeah, I have to get rid of some of my ruins. Near 3 million, the game's gonna start limiting me from my invasion, from being invaded. Yeah, believe it or not, the higher ruins, to a certain point, the game stops making you be invaded because they don't want you to lose more than a couple million at a time, max.
So these two robots are clearly fans of Leonardo DiCaprio and as they are referencing the famous door scene from the 1997 People still argue to this day whether Leo could have managed to get on the door with Kate, but the Kate Winslet robot in Atomic Heart seems less concerned with Robo Leo's safety and more concerned with striking blows. Up next, when exploring the residential sector, you can find this toilet that is protected by this stupidly lined lock. Well, if you enter the code that I do, which is just a simple X, you can find this. It's a me, Majorio.
Oh, really? You're better than this, Major.
What a cute little beast. I think I remember you. Who's a pretty little fluff ball?
So, this isn't something you see every day. Now, I never completed Atomic Heart, so I'm not sure if this will apply in the next game. Given your character's dialogue, this seems anyway, in the same room, you can find skeletons stuck in positions. But given the appearance of our furry friend here, these skeletons don't seem
Bulk the sea ready to make. Going already, my
Why does he look like he's completely content?
the cool animation will play showing your death in a cartoon fashion. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I am getting serious Fallout vibes from this game. No, that might just be
Yeah, someone in the dev team saw the curved swords and went like, what if we turn them around? What did I just get?
Okay, granted, it's not as cute as you not really, but it is still. Now, when I made my mouse pillow for hire Easter eggs and details video, I shared the image of a couple of I know, I'm joking, but it turns out that I vastly underestimated just how many different codes were to do. So, starting off with the very simple 1, 2, 3, 4, which will give you some extra cash. That's about it. Next up is 2, 1, 3, 7. Setting.
I just gave him one hell of a fucking jump scare just now, didn't I? What's a perfumer's bottle? I mean, just a straight up perfumer's bottle? Is it just an ingredient to make these? Oh yeah, I got a lot of this shit here. Wait, it's not an ingredient? What the fuck is it? What am I looking for?
So this customer is a reference to Anton Chico, the terrifying contract killer seen in the excellent 2000 reason ain't bugs. I mean, I can go bugs without playing the game, so being able to replay the tutorial is kind of helpful, and it's here in the tutorial that I found something really fun. Well, it's funny to me. You see, at the start of the tutorial, you can find a billboard that says "See you on the other side," which of course means that they'll see you at the end of the tutorial. It's meant to motivate potential divers into giving you more. But if you take the poster literally, and I do mean very, very literally, and look behind the billboard, you can find this. So the billboard wasn't mine. It will literally see you on the other side. It's a dad joke, but I love dad jokes, so soon. Something else that I noticed in Helldivers 2 is actually really cool. One of the emotes that you can use to flex on the bugs is a push-up. Performing this emote does a standard push-up, where if you equip the Viper Commando outfit and perform the exact same emote, this will happen. So, because you're now dressed in a badass Commando outfit, the regular push-up emote is transformed into a badass one-armed push-up emote. I don't know if other cosmetics in Helldivers 2 interact with emotes like this, so if you know, let me know. Oh, and I wasn't joking. If you want to add me on Steam to help with Easter eggs or just play with me when I'm on the multiplayer stuff, so I never got around to playing Salt Water 1 or its spin-off Below Zero. I mean, they were always on my to-do list. No, literally, I have a to-do list of games that I need to play for Easter eggs, but for one reason or another, I never played them. Well, with the early access release of some of these Game Pass, I really had no excuse not to play these games. And yes, that fun was intentional. Now, I very much learned the ropes as I go. Thankfully, someone does something creative, which allows you to explore
I need to get to the sewers. Usually I'm invaded like 17 times by now. People not invading here much anymore. Oh, I guess I'm gonna get off now though. It's 1 a.m. I didn't realize how late it was. So like and subscribe, blah blah YouTube bullshit. Get to the grace down here first. I'm not a football, don't spike me. Okay, there. I'm set here now.